Hello, my beautiful blossoms. It's me, Shigure, Oshiro, and welcome to first video game on the Wii. This is part 2 of my first time playthrough. I'm hoping the volume's not louder than what it was last time, because if it is, I don't know what to tell you. I just got on the Wii, everything's set up. Now, normally, I would do part 2 right away, but since I know that all of you will be antsy for part 2 when part 1 comes out, whenever that'll be, getting this ready ahead of time. So basically, it's the day after, or the night after in this case, I should say. Alright, we're going to continue via the default file. Now, last time we dealt with most of Chapter 1, we dealt with tractor tipping, which took the longest to do. And basically, took most of the time. I don't have that done before my mother got back. She was a spinal interruption, but this time it shouldn't happen as soon. So we should be fine. Before we start, I do want to change the paint job of Lightning Queen, because I have not shown any of this stuff off aside from purchasing them. But for those of you who haven't watched part 1, these two are the defaults. Actually, like three. There are 3 defaults. Yeah, I just already bought them. Hold on. Because when I bought those, they're called buying, but not. Let's try and save that. Hold on. That's why I bought those. I know which ones I bought, so don't worry about that. That's an easy fix. Okay, hold on. I'm going to exit to the main menu real quick, because I want to use a different paint job, but those defaults are not it. Those are just there. Now I bought them. There we go. And there we go. I don't know why that just be buggy. Maybe it's because it didn't save like it did, even on the PS2. It actually saved that right at the bat. So give me a moment. I need to get back in over there. It's gonna take a bit to load because. There. So yeah, tractor tipping this version of the game, I hate it. So, okay, so, we rotate via tilting. Okay, that's cool. So, the paint job I was going to go with. Yeah, the thing is that for my playthrough, I'm going to be switching between the green ones. For the finale, the Dynaco paint job was there for the finale of this playthrough. I don't know how long I'll be able to live stream this time. You know, I know that my mother started DoorDash a bit later than usual. Anyway, yeah, you can actually see all the other options. You shouldn't be able to scroll through those. But anyway, Home Mile Speedway is the first one of the bunch. It's a long game. Okay, that was weird. So this version has that weird bug where it switches between 2 frames. It's normally not like that. Apparently, the same thing happens on the Wii U. If you play this version of it on the Wii U, it could happen or something. The only difference.
Daryl Carter here at 12 Mile Speedway with the start of what's going to be an amazing Piston Cup race season. Last season's Piston Cup saw perennial loser Chick finally take first place. But it could have been last place as far as the fans were concerned. This season, all eyes are on Lightning McQueen. And I got to tell you, after his incredible display of sportsmanship, I know a lot of y'all are going to be rooting. With the king retired, it's going to be Chick versus Lightning this time around. Chick ain't going to give up that trophy so easily either. Lightning McQueen, buddy, you better watch your back.
Yeah, the only difference is that the Wii U version requires Nintendo for the GameCube port.
We all set.
For like the controls.
Lightning. Check. Check it out. Big deal. Well, you know, I just figured you might want to get a point of this. You know, video was been a long time ago. The race all you had to do. In the race. Is it me? Is that what I'm not getting? You are so driven, Jack. I love that about you. Hey, you. Not you, man. Right, right. Too bad your crew chief isn't the guy on the track to look at. Hey, let's get paid, man.
Yeah, this is basically what we're going to be doing for a while. We're going to be doing loads of driving now that we don't have to worry about tractor tipping. I don't know. Actually, there's a specific part that I don't know how all that's going to go. But it's later on. Much later. Fortunately, the music is quiet enough so it shouldn't be able to be heard, but if it is able to be heard for whatever reason, I do apologize. Alright, let's... This is made with adjusting. Okay, so you can actually power slide a bit. You know what you're doing. It's just that it's very minor for this mode. Okay, good. Very clean, very clean. Alright. Now, there is something I'm very curious about difficulty-wise. But I know that I have to make a new file for that, and I don't want to do that, and I already started this file. I might do an alternative playthrough. I do the hardest difficulty. I'll have to look into how to do it for all the games, though. The reason why there is a mini map for these races is because the track is basically just all loop around. It's a whole oval. Alright. What's there? The good thing about using kilometers is that you can actually go faster than you need. It's actually kind of cheap to play it this way, because it allows you to win a lot more. Okay, that's not a good example. But with the previous part, okay, playing bumper cars is not going to help me. Or else that kind of makes the CPUs a bit harder. I can. Alright, so if we can keep the speed going. If we keep this lead up, we can actually keep going. I don't want to hit in any walls. Because that's actually not the wisest move. Alright, so we're... I was trying to go 1. That's... You kind of have to press that. I don't know if you can actually... Can you even beat the game without pit stop? Or well, first you have to go. So they're playing time. You actually kind of go slower, even though it says you're going fast. Okay, so it actually forces you, okay. Jesus, that loaded. Okay. Yeah, that's actually fun. That's a little weird. You can literally speedrun that. Okay, good. Okay. It wasn't great, but it was good. Not really sure how much of my lead. Okay, I went. Oh God. Instant first. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play catch up to the opponents, but this version is clearly nerfed. Alright, so you do a whole lot of... So basically, if you're too far behind, it'll do an instant catch-up. That's actually interesting. Alright, if you can keep this momentum going, you'll be able to win. Go this way, this way, this way, this way. Away from the wall. You're gonna have to play avoid the wall, because hitting the wall will slow you down. When you're not hitting up, the cars won't help either. But it's less risky. There. Know some of us. What? This is we're in some trouble, but I don't know what they're on about. I don't know what they're else on about. It's literally up ahead. You could just rapid fire the jumps, but tonight now you can do a double jump. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. So that was crazy. So that's chapter 1 done. After you beat chapter 1, you unlock more stuff, but I think for chapter 2, there's Luigi to the Rescue, Surge's Boot Camp, North Desert Dash, if I'm calling correctly. I think those are the things you unlock. And I think there's also the backwards lesson. Wait, this one's not Luigi to the Rescue. So only. So no, most of those are for the chapter after this one. But anyway, there's no Fillmore. I want to do first, because that's a race, and I kind of need to get the hang of the racing. Like, yeah, you do have the Luigi to the Rescue mini game, in which case I will do all levels of that. It's gonna take a bit, but the good thing is that there's no need to worry because all that's practically easy in most cases. I'm not gonna do speedrun of that shit because that would take way too long, but. I'm not sure what button is going to be used for doing the boosting, but the thing is that for Luigi to the Rescue, you can't use the boosting, so I think that's kind of redundant. Okay, so once oh god, I have to. Why can't it just be the B button? I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to add movement. All right, so this is actually okay. Actually, this is gonna be a good position for my thumb on the right because I'm doing 1 and 2. Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy fuck! A jump. Oh, that was a little sloppy. Okay, that was way too wide of a turn. That's why you say that. Alright. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff you can actually do in this game. Obviously, I will continue the postcard hunting when I can. I might do that off camera though, because I need to remember where all of them are, and that will take a while. I don't really have time for doing that right now, so I will continue that when I can. But I will definitely have it all done before we deal with the finale. Oh, okay. I have to make up for that. All those bumps head. Oh, way too close. Way too close. I don't know how that works. Alright, so originally, um, we're not doing the one part of the game I'm not looking forward to. Because, especially considering that it's a literally figure 8 for this, however, there are multiple variants of it in Nitro National. If you know, you know, and it's not the monster truck stuff I'm worried about. But, yeah, that was chaotic. I don't know how I managed to win that. Alright, we're done with that. That was a pitch. Okay. Okay, so you'd still like this after doing business or something. Not entirely wrong. I thought wrong. Yeah, okay. Not fully with it. It's been like I woke up around like earlier in the day and then went back to sleep sometime later. Alright, North Desert Dash. It's basically it's kind of like a repeat of what we originally did, but different. Classic scene. Graphics in this version actually look better in some cases. Although there are times where the graphics kind of feel like they're all over the place, but if you're playing on, if you play the right version, you can actually see why they made all the impressive camera movements. So, yeah, this is gonna be easy. Okay. I have no idea how I saved myself from that. Oh wow, right into the path. That shortcut? Okay, that's actually a good save. Obviously, not all shortcuts are going to be as useful as they seem. Okay, cut. Okay, good. Shit. Okay. Took us in shove. So basically, anything goes on the ground pay for that, but yeah, that's the point. Anyway, jokes aside, let's swap his ass. Alright. See, this is actually reversed of what we did originally against these characters. In some sense, so yeah, it's actually not that bad. Especially since you already know most of the areas. Well, there are only so many races you can do with this map. I think that Radiator Springs is actually the smallest out of the bunch. For like the cars maps. They didn't really do much to expand upon it in Race Arama or Major National. Yeah, they did some changes, but they were kind of minor. Yeah. So even though it didn't count the power slide, it did power slide while being in the air. Although the landing was not as good as our first lap one was. Okay. Having too many walls will actually play them beyond belief. This is kind of a bitch. But since we already have quite the lead, don't have to necessarily worry too much right now. Just kind of the thing with this. You don't have to worry about how fast you're going, even while you're in first to some degree, but it's not as much depending on how big of a lead you have. Alright. Doing good, we're doing good. Alright. One more lap of this. We're doing good. That was actually a good save. I hope that one last time for good measure. Yeah, that was a bit delayed. I think my reaction time is a little too good for this game. Gotta boost, gotta boost, gotta boost. Because we gotta have as much speed as possible, so I kind of have to speed up. So yeah, it's kind of a bitch to deal with that, especially since it gets slowed down that much. At least with the boost, you can easily keep up. There's actually a minigame I'm not really sure I'm going to do. Yeah, all I have to do is just do a straight line, but considering how much bumping I've done, which probably may not seem like a whole lot right now, considering how many NPCs I bump into, I guess they did back in the day, I don't know what I'll do nowadays, but when we get there, we'll get there. Alright, that was hectic, but we won. We have a total of 69 of the trophies. We're going to we're always going to save after everything we do because it's important to constantly save, especially for these old games. Where saving was a necessity after a while of gameplay. So maybe that is an autosave, but otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I guess that one taken care of. Luigi Rescue. I kind of want to. He seems too crazier than I do, though. I'm going to do Sarge's boot camp first, because we have a road race after that. I kind of want to get rid of the long ones. I'm talking about multiple levels of Sarge's boot camp. I know this for a fact, so we only have one level of boot camp available, but there are multiple levels, and it's not easy. Alright. I'm not really sure what I'll do. Considering. That's. Okay, Jesus, that's not gonna help. You have to beat it. It's basically a race against the clock. This is kind of like doing time trials. Those are time trials before time trials, in a sense. Well, yeah, as long as you don't lose, but since you can't really lose all of speed. Okay, that did not work. Okay, I was trying to do the jump, but didn't register. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna help either. Jesus Christ. This is not easy to do on the Wii, I swear. Should already get back to playing Mario Kart before I play this. You went through it. And I'm gonna have to hope and pray that I actually make this. only good thing about slowing down is that you can easily do zigzag. It's easier to do with joystick mode, though. I was trying to jump over it, but that didn't work. Okay, let's see. I think there's only enough levels to do get all 10. Because I did 2 out of 10, but since get a good amount of these out of this stuff, shouldn't be a big deal. Alright. This is not my cleanest work. We'll be seeing better skills on the PS2 version. The crazy thing is that you don't necessarily need the boost for this. You know what you're doing. That's not me. It's like anything. Alright. What the fuck? That's finicky. That was the most finicky session I had in this tunnel. Or what? Okay. Don't put that out of context. It's hard to adapt to those stupid tires. Come on. Come on. Yes. This 2 version is infinitely easier considering you have quicker timing with that. You get a quicker timing, but if you know what you're doing. If you're used to the Wii version of this, I don't know how the fuck you can manage with this game. Because this game is so fucking hard on the Wii. I do not recommend the Wii version. This is not as bad though, as long as I don't fail. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have to make up for that. Last time there. Fucking jumping mechanic being finicky again. What the fuck? That was a sign you just bump? Huh? Why is this such a bitch to control? Sorry, the steering would be much easier for the characters. So I feel like I'm gonna practice this. That was delayed. Which I reads wants to at times, I swear. He's a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. That was not quick enough. No, we're retrying that shit. That's all the bullshit. I can do better than that. The jumping can actually read. Come on. Okay, so you kind of have to pace yourself through these this version. Okay. Oh. Alright. Sorry, this is so annoying. No, I don't want to do donuts in the track. That's gonna slow me down. No. I don't want that. That's gonna fuck me over. So this mini game allows for way too few mess ups. You since I messed up twice, I can only do so much right now. Okay, so slowing down is kind of helpful here. Okay, so you kind of have to alternate when you do the two pressing on number 2 on the Wii remote. Okay. Okay. If I can stop hitting everything under the sun in here, that'd be great. Right now, I swear to God. Can I not? Count to. Okay, if the jumping would actually read, I'm supposed to. I'm probably moving it towards me. This is easier to do on with the controller or something. Yeah, that the problem with that is like the stupid stuff is so finicky. Like you have to keep trying this, and I need to complete this 100%. And they're basically like, yeah, let's start your. Look, we play this in the Wii. That's probably gonna have to be the last fuck up I do because I've already lost loads of time. And the objective here is to not run out of time, but clearly, with the amount of control you get with the Leanless version, it's impossible to do that. Because the Wii remote is not meant for this kind of game. So if they do make a sequel to the Wii, I hope they don't bring this game and the other two back. There's two the video game is one thing, but this video game and then International and Race Aroma, I do not want to see on another Wii ever again. Especially if it's going to be worse. Okay. That kind of helped. Hey, fun shortcut. Okay. Not really sure how this is going to go. Especially since you have to pace yourself in this version. Not pace yourself. I don't know what a self is. I was looking that word later. I can remember it. Or maybe I'll use it for something. If it doesn't have a meaning, I'm going to have to come up with a meaning. But that is. Not just that's a fucking promise that. Because I'm going to have to add it to my branding at that point. Good. That worked. That is a bitch. I hate that. That track is so annoying. We don't know how many things we're gonna get out of this one. But doing off-road. Okay, so this last level, thank God. What? That was weird. Okay. No. Nope. Okay, that kind of up and over trick actually worked for a little bit. You know that those barrels count as obstacles, but those are actually kind of handicaps too. Come on, come on, come on. I hit one of those, but those are my air, so that doesn't really matter. Wait, what the? How did I beat that first try despite all my fuck ups? Huh? Alright, that's that one done. That was actually not that bad. That second level was narrow nuisance, but it wasn't that bad. Once I got the hang of it. Okay, good. Now for the off-road challenge. Then we'll be done with this area. And then all I'll have left is, I believe, Luigi to the rescue. Okay. This will be easy. Yeah, this is. I'm not sure how this is going to go. That beginning was kind of a little finicky. I turned. I swear to God, I turned. Suit finicky controls. Oh wow. Our sighting's so easy. I got a little cocky there, but tell me what I said. Can be easy once you know when to turn. I'm not going to take any shortcuts that are risky for jumping, because I hate that. Okay, how the fuck? Okay, if I can stop doing fuck-ups like that, what the fuck? Oh, for the love of fuck. I can... Okay. For the love of... I literally went past... No. What's with all these fuck-ups? I have to retry this. Holy shit, that actually worked. That was a crazy jump, though. If they were to make an online-only version of this game, I think this would actually be kind of fun to play. Because then I could easily see how much people actually like this franchise. I'd love to interact more with the Cars fan base and all that online. I was born in 2003, so this franchise was a major part of my childhood. Um, despite all the ups and downs, um, I might continue to support it. I don't know how Cars 4 is going to go, if they are going to do Cars 4 for the movies. But that aside, regardless of whether I like whatever Cars movie they make, let alone either Cars side series, like spin-off series kind of thing, I might still end up staying just because of the original games. So yeah, it'll highly depend on that shit. So do bear that in mind. I'm kind of a boomer. I guess all of you would say. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with like being some classics, especially when it comes to this franchise. This franchise was actually pretty awesome back in the day. Okay, that was actually a perfect fix. Actually, quite a lead too. Um, but yeah, in terms of this franchise, I think these games would be kind of cool for like an online mode if they did like a remake or a remaster, because it would actually be quite a lot of fun. It could be a whole lot of fun and everything. Like, think about it, it'd be phenomenal. Okay, I'm not doing that until I deal with Luigi to the rescue. I kind of want to deal with any side content first. That way, it's not that big of a deal, like down the road. Alright, we're on the floating tire on the quick side for a bit. So yeah, there's just a whole lot we can do with this game. A lot of fun.
No, but I think someone might. Well, I've seen a lot of hubcaps and tires lying by the side of the road outside of town. You want me to have Mater pick them up for you? No. You be
So yeah, there's just a whole lot of content in this game. This one is basically easy. So, first one. There. And I think the other one's. That's right. Okay, you can actually kind of fuck up the first level because it is a practice level. Essentially, as is. Now, I don't know why this one doesn't get unlocked in Chapter 1 when you literally don't need anything except for the basics for this mini game. So that's kind of the thing. So yeah, there's a lot of good music in this game as well. I'm not just saying that. Yeah, it could be, but at the same time, this game was actually a lot of fun. I don't like this version's tractor tipping, but that's just my nitpick. Alright, that was actually not bad. Now, there are a lot of levels for this, and this is actually gonna be the other. This is gonna be the only other mini game in this game. Like, yeah, there's plenty of side content here and there, but this is gonna be the only other major mini game. So, do bear that in mind. Okay. No, that was actually. Uh, there's this one over here. Okay, we gotta back it up. I'm gonna do a left turn. While I'm going forward, and I will have to deal with. How? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, we have two more. I'm gonna have to get in there. No, alright, in there. And I have to go backward. And then the last one is all the way over here this way. Alright, I think of that taken care of. Level 2's done. It's not as fast as the first level, but then again, the more tires you have to collect and the more shit you have to do, the longer it is going to take. But the first few levels you can do whatever use the tires in any order you want, although you essentially still can, but for the other levels as well. But aside, there is a way to kind of speedrun this game. I've not seen a full-on speedrun though. Like, there's one that I saw from like recent years. I think it was like earlier this year. I don't know, but the thing is that the speedruns I've seen aren't very many because I've like a little bit of KOTOR 1 speedrun, and then I've seen like one full on Cars 1 speedrun in a setting because it was just that good. Actually amazed how speedrunners do shit for like the old games because it's actually very fascinating. I'm kind of fascinated by speedruns, but I don't do speedruns because I don't think I have the skill for that. I may have the potential for it because I'm a gamer, but that does not mean I'm going to do gaming in that way because that is not the kind of format I like. Okay, I don't know. Where the fuck is that tire? Is that on the other side? It's on the other side. Alright, so we'll have to deal with. Well, we'll come back to that one. There's enough time. I might have to redo the entire level. I don't know. But like, you can actually get back there. You can't get back there. What the hell? So yeah, there's. I'm not really sure how I would do it speedrunning, but I know that Minecraft speedruns would be way too difficult for my liking. I don't have the skill for that. But especially on console, like I don't think there's a way to speedrun the console version. You could probably see there's Minecraft Bedrock Edition speedrun. That'd probably be PC, and I kind of want to see like a console version. How would you speedrun Minecraft on the modern console versions actually? For like for like current day. Like I don't. I'm not asking about PC when I ask that. I really want to know about like console because there aren't. Like I don't see many Bedrock players doing the console version. Like most of the ones I've seen, at least as far as I'm aware, play on PC. Like as far as I know. So I'm not really sure how many Bedrock players are on console compared to PC. All things considered, because it's like there's only so much you can do with that. unless it's a much slower process. For the love of, I had all the tires. But yeah, there's a whole lot you can actually do with the video games. Like speedrunning is crazy. Okay, that's gonna help. Now, there's actually one thing I would like to. I always like doing with Mac. I will probably showcase that before the final testing cup race, but like before we start that one up, when we get to that point, because it is a lot of fun to do. If I can easily turning around is so finicky in this version. Okay, nowadays hitboxes actually register that as a touch, I think. Okay, I'm just going backward. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot that needs to be said about this game. I know it was actually a 10 out of 10 back in the day. I don't know if it still holds. Like, you've probably seen, like, from what I've seen, personally, I think the game still holds up to this day, despite its flaws. So, you know, I think it'd be kind of nice to see a remaster or a remake. I don't know, between that dialogue when you hit him. That's actually fascinating. Very new to me. Because on the PS2 version, I can never get any dialogue to register between the hell. I think I'm taking the wrong path. So I keep going back and forth. So yeah, it's actually pretty fascinating. Shit for this game because it's like there's only so much you can do with a speedrun in this game. Even if you can do speedruns in this game, and I know you can considering I've seen it, you still have to worry about the loading screens. The loading screens take up the most time to load. Especially considering how old these games are. Like when you consider the game's age, in which case I think this game is like more than 10 years old. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, we're not gonna make that. But yeah, considering how old this game is, there's not a whole lot that can really be said or done about it. But in terms of the speedruns, I don't think I'd have the patience to learn that kind of shit. Now, obviously, speedrunning KOTOR I can actually do because I do know the main tactic that kind of plays a key factor into how fast your character goes. I've never seen a speedrun of the second game though. There are basically loads of insane times for speedruns. All things considered. Obviously, I know that there are those clickbaits where it's like, where someone can easily post a video titled "I did this." Yeah, speedrun the entirety of Minecraft, in which case, if you, that's always just an example. But obviously, don't do clickbait because YouTube is kind of clickbait content. But if you lie and say I speedrun this, and it turns out it's an entirely different game that you did, and that's essentially mislabeling. That's false advertising. Pretty much so. Yeah, there's a whole lot you can do though. I'm gonna end video game wise. I know that the gaming space is gonna be a bit nerfed due to the entire new policies, but I will micromanage. I usually just play these games, but I don't know. Or even Mario Kart. There's a whole lot of potential I can easily do. Anyway, complete level 30. Now, there's actually like 2 other mini games that we'll be hearing down the line, but do entirely different things. And plus, you're just driving a straight line, pretty much. And I don't necessarily need to turn unless, of course, I'm, moving side to side. Straight thing. That was what I was looking for. Look for the right straight thing. Now that first-person shooter games primarily use that, but you kind of have to do it in other games too. Especially with Surge's Boot Camp in this game, for example. That's actually a perfect example. And straight. No, it wasn't turned back then. It is essentially turned now, so it's actually stable. I kind of wish there wasn't. I don't know what's with that weird magnet to the wall. Shit. Why are the controllers speak thank you for the sake of being 50? But yeah, I don't know why they thought doing character tapping with just the weird mode was a good idea. Because clearly it didn't go well. Like that shit aged like I don't know, I guess like politics, I guess. Like bad politics. I don't know. I'm not trying to get political. So don't quote me on that. That is not a phrase I want to be quoted on. Don't even quote me on that. Shit. Because that is. I'm hoping that does not become a viral thing. Because if I make that, because if that goes viral, that I'm probably going to be targeted for that. But then again, politics are always it's kind of all over the place these days. So I'm not sure how that'll actually age. And I don't want to know. I'm just going to have to keep track of a lot of quotes of my own. Due to how many fuck ups I've had, I think I'm gonna not be able to win this one. Oh, that's gonna take a miracle. But I've never 100% of this game on my own without any actual. What the fuck? I actually had that. Whoa. That was crazy. Okay, should also make it. Come on. Alright. Okay, that. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make it back. But that's kind of the problem. You don't have to worry about where you go and how you get the minigame started. Because if you don't put all that shit in consideration, there's going to be a whole lot of problems for you. And obviously, if I can master this version of the game, I might try to go on flawless. Oh, okay. That's actually perfect. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, that's actually perfect. Now it's essentially fucked up because of the airtime. At the same time, it actually helps because you can easily turn around. Now, obviously, you can just go back here, turn around. I might just do the turnaround. Save myself the time of actually going through this entire hell. I don't even know if there's that. I need to get out of here on the other side, so I'm gonna actually investigate that. I'm actually curious. Now it's kind of a. I know it doesn't save a whole lot of time. Okay, we just need to. Almost have them. Almost have them. Oh, I got how many jumps we did there, but. The good thing is that we will have enough time to get the last two tires. And then turn around and then go back. I'm smart. I can't believe I'm actually strategizing where to go in this one. We should play this game a lot smarter. Look at that. I've never seen that kind of jump. What the hell? Okay. All we have to do is drive all the way back. That's actually not bad. Sign Liberty just fell to the ground. Okay, so we actually have a good amount. I think it's gonna autosave. I think autosave is between like each loading screen because that it definitely explains the slow loading times. Alright, so we're gonna have a little more to do. I don't know what the route is gonna be for this one. I think I'll deal with the ones on the north/right here. That way I can easily do things a bit better. Not really sure if this is the smart move. Okay, that frame rate drop is not helping me. I think is I want. Are they both on the outside? Because if so, that's gonna be a nuisance. Okay, so we have one out here. Okay, the other one's on the other side of that fence. I think there's a specific way to go about it. And then like this path towards it. Now reverse. If I can stop hitting that wall. Oh, probably the bajillionth fucking time. That'd be great. Now, I'm gonna go over here. And then the last two should be able to be easily gotten. I just do that so I'm not going out of control. At least not too much. Alright. Then there's this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to back up. If I can not. I almost had it. Yeah, that was a fuck up. I almost had that. I'm not giving up though. Alright, so I'm going to take the same route I did before. Because I almost made it. I just hit that stupid wall way too many times. That was an accident on my part, but hey, hitting Mater is not that bad. Considering he's a heavyweight character, essentially. It's not that big a deal. We have this one out here. Alright, I'm actually a fucking casual at this game. I'm playing this game smart, which is kind of weird. Feels weird to play a game smart when you're just a casual. That is a quote that I want to actually see become a quote. Saying very many quotable things today. It's pretty good. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Now, obviously, casual players do need to have smarts too, but treat it almost like it's a fucking speed run. Obviously, in terms of 100% completion, we are also going to buy everything. So I'm probably going to be grinding points when I'm not recording. That way I can easily take care of things for the finale. Because I want to have everything purchased. I want to have everything taken care of. And since I'm not forced to do anything every time I boot up the game, I can pretty much do whatever I want. Like drive around, each map, get everything. I haven't completed it. It's already been recorded, and I just decided to do things behind the scenes. Could easily do that. Okay, that's not my cleanest run for this, but I'll take it. We are almost. We should be almost halfway done. I don't know what level we're on, but we should be more than halfway done. I don't know how many levels there are though either. But since I kind of strategize as I go, it's easy. 12 tires. Okay. I'm gonna go left. I think the final thing on. Now, there's this map layout for like how they set this one up. They could have easily done like a versus mode for this. Like, see how many tires can be, like people can collect, like the tires, like a competitive versus mode. I don't know why they didn't think of that actually. That would actually been pure genius. Maybe if they do a remake, they can actually add that. Because then they don't have to worry too much. about having to make more games. Then again, I don't know if the companies that made this game are still done. I know THQ. I think they're gone. I don't know. I know Volition got shut down. Okay, that was weird. Anyway. Yeah, there's just a whole lot that can be said. Goes turn around. Get this one over here. Alright, now we have one all the way down here. Get them just put all these on this path looking thing. Which is a bit weird. When you think about it, because it's like they could have done a little more. Now turn around and get up. Again. I feel like Turn Around Get Up, it sounds like a good song title. I don't know. I might experiment with that when I'm done with this live stream. Because it actually sounds like a fun title. Well, then fuck what. I don't know if that's an actual song, though. If it's not, I will make it one. I don't care how I do it, I'm just gonna do it. How? Whoa, what the fuck? Roller skating with Luigi, okay. I don't like that. Not really roller skating, more like ice skating. Either way. It kind of felt like I was controlling the NPC variant. Like a character such as like Sarge, because he's a lightweight. Right, 4 more. The good thing about this one is that despite the time limit, you can easily just drive around this entire map as Luigi. See what it's like to play as him. I don't know. I'm going crazy on that. Okay, this turnaround is not going to help me. Yeah, I'm not making that. Okay, level 6. I don't know how many levels there are. That's where I fucked up. Alright, so first one's over here. Alright, no, we're going to deal with a few down this way. Oh, fuck. Stupid frame rate. Luigi's asking the real questions. Why is the stupid frame rate? Right. 3. Oh. That was actually a good save. So apparently for the Wii version, tilt is actually good for not only drifting, but turning, too. Especially for doing that. I did not know you could do that, though. Learning all the gimmicks for this version, apparently, is a goal. I might have to play around with some... I might do some arcade on it as well. Like, some bonus episodes, so I can play as all the characters, because I want to have a full playthrough where I actually showcase everything. Like, gameplay, paint jobs, everything. So it's not just 100% in terms of the collectibles and shit. It's going to be a full-on 100% playthrough. I'll do the same with the other games too. I need to get by. There's far enough light out make. Hypothetically. I think the other one is. Okay. This one. I wonder if it's possible to build all this in Minecraft. I want to see people build the entirety of the Cars universe in Minecraft. I want to see it. I want to see it be done as a request. If I don't do it, someone has to do it for me. That's how it needs to be done. Because I kind of feel like there could be lots of stuff done in Minecraft to build. I feel like we already have the materials to kind of already do things in here, and then you could have like the characters built as like a separate area and shit that I kind of do. Anyway, back to Radiator Springs itself, not just this desert-looking area. Oh, there's that. See, see, that's actually my favorite. See, the one I just bumped right there. That's actually good. Okay, we actually have loads of time to spare. You want to do that again? All right, that was actually not bad. How many more levels are there? There can't be that many left. Okay, so there's 11. One less than before. Alright, so I think I'm kind of adjusting because the controller kind of likes to be finicky and I have to make sure we adjust it properly. Okay, so that last one, if I can, anything was stuck. No, I don't know how to get out of that. I didn't have to restart to do that. If that does end up screwing me over in the long run. Yeah, there's just a lot you can do. Now, if you were to save this until after you deal with edges backwards, lesson, you can easily drive it backwards. Unless I believe. If I'm not mistaken. It's been years, don't quote me on that, but if that's the case, then that will actually then this would actually make things a lot of fun. I do want to do I kind of want to do like full playthrough, showcase everything, like all the paint jobs. Well, I don't know about the entire concept art and shit. I might have to look through like a video that has no commentary for that. because it makes sense. But it will still count because it'd still be the same content. There'd be no difference aside from graphics and frame rate. So eventually it'll sort of be like a 60 FPS game though. I wonder what playing this on PC would be like. Obviously I can't do my first time playing this game on the PS2 considering I did that like before I already did my first time, and they're like back when I was a kid. So there will not be a PS2 gameplay for this. And if there is, it will be on WrestleMania's channel, if not my main one. I know that there's only so many channels I can have. Okay, why? Why does that have to happen? Jesus Christ, that's annoying. I need to deal with that one. That should have registered. Come on. There we go. The last one's all the way over here. I have to look and I'm gonna really have to rewatch the Cars movies because I'm actually curious to see if they still hold up, especially the old ones, like the first two, specifically. It's feeling they still do though. And this game still holds up despite how planned it may be. There's actually a whole lot of things I should be said and done with that. Alright. I don't even know how fast I'm going. This doesn't show you. Alright, that. Yeah, at least. Okay, so we have one more level because we're going to get 4 out of the final level. Which means there's 8 of this. And you have the one where you deal with the delinquents. Which case there's 2 of those where you deal with the one from the delinquents themselves side and the one from the queen's side. If you know, you know. Why is it backed up to this number? I hate this. This one should be a little easier. Okay, I just faced through the fence right there. The hell? Okay, no. This way. Okay, I'm actually gonna hand that. Reverse mode. Okay, let's just get this over with. For fuck's sake. There should be one there. Okay, that'll explain what I was saying. And there's one inside of that one. In one of the earlier levels. It's because of this level. Alright. Now this game tends to have a lot of... Actually has a good soundtrack. It's actually pretty goated. I really don't use that term right. But when I do, you know it's for good reason. I am, and I've listened to my favorite ones from the OST for this game, and the songs still actually hold up really, really well. I don't know if there's one. I don't actually. Is there any others this way? No, this is probably gonna take up a lot of time, but since there is not. There's always those first. Alright. I want to make sure since we actually had time to check. I just wasn't sure. I see this one. Oh, wait. I don't know if it's up and over. Okay, so it's on the other side. What the? There's actually. So you can actually kind of hit the hitboxes. Because the modern games, you can't even do that. Alright, so we're gonna have to go move around. Alright, now we have to head all the way back. Oh! Okay, that's actually quite an insane jump. I don't know how that. I don't know how that would worked out if I was doing a turn. Yeah, I'm slowing down because I know there's a set of tires over here. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I don't know how we're hearing Mac from all the way over here. All things considered. Because it's like, Mac is all the way up close, so we're not supposed to hear him at a distance. That's kind of the thing with the Wii versions, that there's some audio things that are a bit different. Okay. That was chaotic, but I still save myself. Okay, there's one all the way over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that in time. If I didn't check that long area, I don't think I would have had that problem. I think I'm gonna go left because that has like the most. And then I will go around and deal with the rest. It's easier to aim that and deal with the joystick. When you think about it, because it's just a lot easier than tilting the Wii remote. Because you have to kind of be firm with that. If you're too firm, then the game will think that you're. Okay. So yeah, the game will just think you're doing something else. Okay, so it's right down below. Okay, if Luigi actually just. get it. Now you have to do is an exit. It's the area. Alright. So we have 8 more. Okay. 7 more tires and shit to pick up. Six more to go. Okay, we have 5 more to go. We're almost done with this again. The only good thing is that I'm not checking every nook and cranny. That's gonna make me lose a lot of time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it back in time. That's right. No, 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 no. No. What the fuck? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't play like that. That's kind of a problem. Alright, now let's go this way again. Alright. Okay, that's. There's just not really much else to talk about. But, I do have a channel that's not listed in the categories. Like any of my channels. However, that's because there's like gonna be so much random shit that no one will know what to really go for. I don't know if like so many audiences over there, but I'm not gonna put gaming over there because let's be real, gaming has always been part of this channel and the main one. Alright, now we just have to deal with going that way. I don't think there's any this way, but then again, if I take the short path, I don't think it'll matter. Okay, so it kind of is, it kind of isn't. Okay, if I can stop. Hit the fucking console slowdown after you hit something. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I feel like they could have done this in the versus mode, where it's like the player to collect the most wins. I'm not really sure what they call such a game though. So, like it doesn't necessarily be part of the mainline series, but I know that there are people who actually like this minigame. It's not really one of my favorites because you have to kind of go. There's so much back and forth involved, and you have to go around the map. But that aside, I know there are people who would probably think this minigame is actually a lot of fun. Considering how big the player base is, everyone has their own favorite parts of the franchise, and I definitely like the backwards driving stuff because that was actually a lot of fun. Can't even lie about that. But then again, that has my internet, so that's pretty iconic. Okay, I have to go around nice and slow. Alright, now we have that one. No. Okay, don't want to go that way. Just need to jump over here. Okay, let's stay right down here. I don't think this is the right way. I'm gonna actually turn around sooner rather than later. In which case, so you know, I'm actually remembering the map. This was a flip. I'm not able to make it in time again. Yeah, I failed because like kind of went all over the place. But this is kind of what takes up most of my time, I think. Here, that's one. Okay. That's kind of messing around while just driving. This way. Okay, I think that's only one down here. If memory serves. Fuck. I'm restarting due to that. Because it's gonna take way too long to get out. What the fuck? What the hell? I am out of the box. Look, that was weird. What the fuck? Okay, apparently you don't want to do that. Not self. Try to avoid that. The fuck happened there? I've never had the. That was the highest I've ever flown. This game, that's actually crazy. See, I heard about fly. I know you can fly. I know you can fly, but not. I don't know you can fly that high. No. Hopefully we can avoid that problem again. As funny as it is, that's totally gonna fuck me over. Because considering how annoying that, considering how long that took, that took like the first few seconds. I don't even know how I triggered that. But it's clear that that was not supposed to happen. That was so derpy. That was just so derpy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to chapter this shit, but if I can figure out the precise second that moment started, I will add that to as its own quick chapter. Because that's actually funny. I don't know if there's any up here. Alright. Almost done. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Okay. There's not. I just need to turn back around for that item. Okay, now to turn back. Okay, can I not do the. This game wants me to do the hokey pokey. I forgot. Alright. That. You want me to turn around, apparently. I believe we can do this. Okay. Yeah, that was close. Not going up though. You still have plenty of time. Alright, now we have the ones in that weird foresty looking area, so we're gonna go over there next. Actually worked out perfectly considering it redirected me in the right spot. Alright. Now we have all those taken care of, we're gonna move all the way through. No. Alright, the courthouse. I think having the boost would have been a good idea so you can actually speed up when you need to. I'm gonna deal with the two over here. I was not trying to do that either. You kind of have to use your time wisely when it comes to moving. If you accidentally do too many fuck ups, it's essentially a game over. Which is kind of annoying, but. Okay. So now we have to go. Over here, and then. I don't think that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time. Because those milliseconds count down quick. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move. This is not helping. Yeah, due to that, I have to restart because that's way too many fuck ups. Come on. You have to do things in a specific way. Which is annoying. But don't. I had precise landing with it last time, so I don't know how the fuck that's gonna help with anything. Alright, I think to save time, we're gonna go this way, then we're gonna go all the way back to the show area, then we're gonna go all the way over the reds. area. There's just the courthouse little area. So it's just gonna be easy peasy. And from there, I think, if I don't hit so many things. Actually, I'm gonna go through the show area. Have the last one be red, the one at the courthouse area. If I can stop fucking up with the movements. I'm just trying to make sure it's still reading properly. Due to that, I'm probably not gonna make it in time, but. I was supposed to. Let's turn the power slide while grabbing that. That was the strategy of that one. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. There. For the love of fuck. That was a weird audio cut. Turn properly. Fuck it. This way. The last one is at red, so I know we're gonna have to turn around. Go, 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 go. Right. No, 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 no. That's gonna fuck me up. That's gonna fuck me up. Drive, 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 drive. We gotta go, 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 go. Yeah. Fucking shit. So close. I had the right route. I didn't have all those annoying fuck ups. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a different route. Try something. Start off with going back here. Going through the desert area, going through Radiator Springs, finishing it off. Okay, this way. I think I'll get the one at Fillmore's. Go to the show area. Go to the Diz area. Alright. So I'm gonna go to this entire area. Okay, do a quick turn. There we have them already. Now we have to deal with the ones up here. No, we need to turn. If Luigi would stop going in the wrong direction. Okay. And then we're gonna since we only have one more after this, we still have plenty of time. But I'm gonna save on time by turning around. I'm going all the way to Reds. Which means we're gonna speed dial. Holy shit. Come on, move. Go, 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 go. We did it. Okay, that's finally done. It was actually less annoying than what it could have been. No, I could have made it a lot harder. So basically, first area, then go into the Radiator Springs area, go through the desert, go to Reds, and head all the way back. That's what, as fast as you can. That's basically right. Alright. We have more than enough. That was not that bad. We can still get on time. This could easily be good for the finale, but I kind of want to do like one chapter per stream if I can. I'll probably start collecting points, but so continuing after this because I kind of want to collect more stuff. That way we can get more things. Then I'll log in, go back into the game, save, etc. This song is called Best Looking Guy in Town. So, yeah, this is not gonna be bad. Okay, Control's got Pinky back there. Well, there's a strat I kind of want to use, but I don't really want to do it with such a crowded spot over here. Plus, it would fuck up my current lead. That's why I cheese it. The good thing is that the other two games don't have this entire pit stop mechanic. Alright, so I have to try and get up a second. Fucking hell. Vehicle surf. Up and over. There's always a trick that you can do. Though it's not recommended because it will slow you down and you sacrifice your lead, if not your current position, wherever you are, just for that. Who is even up there? I don't think about it. I think Jerk's up there. I don't recall the races being this chaotic. on. On. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fast. Because you kind of have to. So basically, have to, each prompt you have to move the Wii remote the way it tells you to. Alright, good. These songs are pretty awesome. Obviously, if I have to, so they're just using one iPhone, so two, that's fine, but I will have to deal with destinations on the straight yard. Because otherwise I won't be able to do anything. But, come on, move. We still prevail. Easy. I don't even know what difficulty I'm playing on, but obviously you don't have the hardest difficulty. You have to name the save file after the difficulty. Oh, we have... Anyway, it is backwards. Also, I'm going to save for later. Save the last out of the mini games. So we're going to save the mater for later. I'm not trying to rhyme, but that's how it is. So after your sheriff's chase, you have, I believe, the sheriff's hot pursuit. So we're actually most of the way done.
Keeping cool, Sheriff? Nope. Speed. Yeah, I need to go get all stuck. No, not the speeder, son. Speeder. Got sand in your tank or what? All cars should know a thing or two about speeding. Wasn't too long ago I recall catching a certain race car 2 or 3 miles an hour. Right. That is. We gotta remember that hell. Hell? You wouldn't accuse an officer of the law of cheating, would you, son? Of course. All the wires back on the bumper, telephone wires. That statute stands against slow things. Why, you're trying to tempt me into a rematch, aren't you? Sheriff, no. I'll do something like that. I'll take your challenge, boy. Not just tune me up and outfitted me with a turbocharger. Wait a second. You're not gonna bust me for speeding and throw me in the empty passenger target. No, sir. Not if you win.
Alright. There, I can start this plan again. Seriously? I'm gonna retry that. Because I know that I normally don't restart, but I kind of feel like that was a little too early to fuck up. You know, I'll just take that and move on. Okay, this was supposed to be done after my respect. So I figured I'd take care of this so we have things ready to go for later. So yeah. in Ornament Valley. Obviously, for those of you who aren't familiar with it, it's that area that you can see that you saw over when Cars 1, right before the credits. It's basically that one area that you could easily see when the Queen's out, or looking over that one scenic view in real well. So, yeah. Now, the people who made the movie actually approved of the games that were made on the PS2 for like international, obviously this game, all that. So that essentially means that these games are canon, even though that's probably a bit of a stretch. But that aside, there's not really a whole lot to really be said. There, that was pretty easy. Alright. So yeah, we basically won that, and we have to complete the backwards lessons as well. I don't know how that's going to work, considering. Well, actually, another thing about it, I think you just have to double tap A, like the reverse button, essentially. So, Hot Pursuit, Rest Bucket, Race-O-Rama. Rest Bucket is the thing I was referring to for not everything I can do. I'm gonna deal with the Hot Pursuit stuff, then before we move on to Ornament Valley stuff, I will deal with the backwards lessons. You could essentially you could probably beat the game without it, but I want to do everything. So I'm dealing with the side content first. Okay, this is gonna be a little finicky for the Wii. We have to go after Fletcher, Mia, and Gerald. Well, you're not really on a timer. It's basically if you fail. Like, there's a way to fail, by the way, but I don't remember how to do it. So, you only target one at a time. I'm trying to understand what the problem. Because I feel like you should be able to try guess however many you want. If not all of them. I wonder if there's a way to do that, though. Okay. That's way too short of a turn. I think the only way to lose is to not do what you're supposed to do. Alright. She's nerfing herself for me. That took 18 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Thing is that if you go too far, you could probably lose that way too. You leave like the vicinity of where your targets are. And that's supposed to be here. The only good thing is that gave the CPU time to get ahead of me so I can go and get it from that way. Okay. So Fletcher's the last one. Now let's get the corner over here. Fucking fence. The only good thing is that they fucked up themselves, and if you have an easy fix situation, you can essentially whoop their ass anyway. Okay, you have to restart that. You were close. Let me keep trying though, because I wanted to actually complete this. But yeah, there's actually a checkpoint system for this. So you thought of a checkpoint system for this, but not for anything else. That's bullshit. This is the target. I see him. Now he's up. Get close enough. Okay, 1 minute, 2 seconds, 88 milliseconds. Alright, controls. Okay, so we have to do Tia, Barry, and El Guapo. I think I'm gonna do whoever's closest, in which case that's gonna be the one all the way out here. Well, they're actually gonna increase their range a bit, but they're not gonna leave radiator springs. Like all of them will be within this area, pretty much. Alright, so they're all the way over there. Fuck. I don't know what was saying, but then they tripped me up. I've never had a double dialogue situation. I'm gonna retry that. Okay, if I can get out of this area, we'll be fine. We have a target up ahead. "30 seconds, 1 millisecond." Did I just hear that voice right? You're an ay. So A, and that's why there should be an I tense place. That way we have the duo. They kind of duo of ay. Being an ay. Because that'd get funny. I don't know. Maybe that's just childish humor. There should be one in the exact same direction. Okay, if I can. That. Die. I mean, stop. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to not do anything too drastic. I just need to try and make it through this. If I can figure out what the rest of them are. Come on. Instead of. Okay, why do they need to make those hitboxes so huge? I was not trying to start with incentive, but anyway. Okay, I know where they are. Okay, we're gonna have to go over here. They're literally right up ahead. Did I not have the double audio thing? Okay, I got. Okay, so if I fail, I'm just gonna have to rely on that restart to kind of get me near a target. Alright, we're gonna have to. Get a whole lot. Okay. So I think. In terms of these side characters, I do like El Guapo, because he's green. Fucking shit. Yeah, there's that was stupid. Why do you? They're one of the twins talking during the cutscene. That's a bug. You know, on the spot most. I'm gonna go ooga booga on their ass. We're gonna speed it up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna restart that. Because I went the wrong way. I was supposed to take a right. Oh, if you choose restart manually, or fully restart the minigame, that's kind of stupid. That took 24 seconds, 62 milliseconds. 24 milliseconds. That would essentially require me to read the speed of light. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Wait, actually, it's them. For the love of fuck. No. Need to get our next option. Notice, the objectives are optional. I mean, you can essentially replace the pro and just call it a day, but I played the entirety of the game because I am better than that. Alright. Come on. Boost them. One. Yeah, last one would be no better than that, I'm pretty sure. Come on, move. Come on. Where the fuck? I was not trying to do that. Move. Oh shit. I got close to half. Piece of shit. This is so annoying. I'm gonna go with whoever's closer again. I don't need them to be closer by, though. It's kind of stupid that they don't consider putting them closer. Because it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, they can be far away, but at the same time, you kind of need them to be close so you can actually get things done sooner rather than later. Like, they didn't. Probably didn't. They probably weren't thinking about kids who had a lot of free time back in the day. Because in my case, I had a lot of free time, like during the summer, during like after school, like on school nights and shit. I had a lot of time. Especially when I didn't have to worry about homework back in the day. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, when your parents, let alone your entire family, aren't as strict as others, you actually can pretty much do whatever you want. Which is kind of the thing with me. That's basically how it was in my case. Move it. But yeah, there's a whole lot. on. Well, let's have it. Come on. Come on! Fuck! I was so close, but no. Controls to just be trash. I'm not even jumping. Really, they don't think about that. Like, why not just get them closer to me so I can easily just deal with them? It wouldn't be that bad to just take care of it. I haven't gone the long way around because it's just quicker. We're ready to get to an opponent. Yeah, because apparently this game thinks it needs to be a piece of shit. I couldn't even see where they were going. This is... I don't know who in the fuck tolerance this shit. Alright. Now we have an actual chance. Because one of them actually spawned close by. It's kind of RNG. For the love of fuck. This wasn't so hard to do. Okay, good. God. 1 minute 38 seconds and 73 milliseconds. I wish these side characters are playable so I know what their stats are in comparison to sheriffs. But I don't think there's a way to play as any of them. When it comes to like Sheriff, Luigi, Guido, you can actually play as them in the other games. In terms of this one, you can't really play as a lot of the characters. Although in 0% of the games, you can't play as Red. Like, I know he doesn't have dialogue. But still. Like the reason why Red doesn't have dialogue, and I know that this isn't talked about much, but according to my brother Jared, Red doesn't have any voice lines because the person only had crying recorded. However, despite Red having to have a set of voice lines, not all of them got recorded because the person who voiced them had died. Which is why you only hear Red crying, because they only had crying recorded for him. So they probably figured they'd make it easy for him. Or something, I don't know. But I don't know what the exact reason is, but I'd be willing to guess that Red had his voice actor only cry because of how sad the person was. Due to not being able to live a whole lot, so they only recorded the crying. I don't know. So yeah, maybe they only recorded the crying because the person was just crying that much, and that's all they could just record. So they just have Red be recorded just for that and stuff, and that was it. I don't know. Although if that's the case, then I don't know what he would have sounded like. But that aside, I feel like Red would have been a chill character, one of those chill side characters. I'm not talking about like a chill film. I'm not talking about that way, but that aside, that's my guess. Like we don't know how Red would have talked. Like, like take Mater for example. He kind of has that country sounding accent. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. So yeah, there's just a whole lot. I'm not really sure what accent like the guy actually has though. Because Mater is essentially his persona. We have persona, which is furries, and then we have carsona, which is basically your persona put into a car in the Cars franchise. That's why I said carsona. And that's probably weird to say that, but I don't like the rules on that shit. I don't think anyone has like OCs for this franchise. Actually, now that I think about it, I've seen like OCs for like Sonic, Undertale, and other things. So yeah, there's not really a whole lot that can be said. came close to that one. Alright, so Guapo is all the way over here. Guapo is Mexican. Fletcher's British. I don't know about that one with the purple little paint job with like the blue flames. I don't know what kind of car that's supposed to be, language-wise. But yeah, Guapo's Mexican. I mean, they've had like Swedish cars show up in this franchise due to the international, at least one. There's also a Japanese one, or a couple British ones in that one as well. And not too much. But don't quote me on all the things I say, because not all of them are. Not all this information stuff I learned personally. In case you're wondering about which car I'm talking about, it's Fletcher's friend. That purple one. I'm not talking about like pure purple. I'm talking about that one of that flame job. The one that looks like Doc Hudson. What the fuck? Where's he in CPU's hardware? Alright. Anyway. I'm not really sure how many levels of this there is. Come on! Quit doing the hokey pokey. Quit falling into the ground. This is so annoying. This is the kind. Yeah, I was almost halfway there. I don't know how they expect to beat that. Sheriff needs to shut up with his noises. That's getting irritating. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what. Now, we know Sheriff is supposed to essentially be English, but I don't know what accent he has. I don't know all the accents. So we haven't, actually, now that I think about it, we've not seen a Filipino car. Mostly seen Japanese and English. And Italian. Those are the top 3 languages. Yeah, none of my cars too that we had. None of those other languages. Due to obvious reasons, but still. And this shit needs to quit. Really failed. I swear. This is so annoying. Once we get the Cars 2, I'll actually be able to do a whole lot more, because I'll actually be playing with a GameCube controller for that one. The other 2 games out of the trilogy that's fun to connect with the first movie. I don't know about Racer Roma. I've never played it. I don't remember how well that one plays, but as far as I know, you don't have to worry about gyro controls for that one. For Made International, you actually do have to deal with that, because they bring back tractor tipping. I don't recall if they brought it back for Racer Roma, but I know they brought it back from International. It's like a mini game. But then you actually have to beat the game. You have to 100% the game to get like the true ending. So yeah, there's just a lot. That better not put me over. Alright, we win. Next group. This is one of the longer mini games. There's only one level of the Respect Isorama in this game, and then yeah. There's only so much you can do. There's more content in the other games, though. I just know that for the Cars 2 video game, it's hard to tell how far you are when it comes to that, because it's like, obviously, they just recycle content. Okay, yeah, it's Papa. I forget his name. That's what I'm wondering about. I'm wondering what accent he has. Is it German, Swedish? No, it's not Japanese. I recognize Japanese. I'm familiar enough with Korean accents to know that it won't be that. We're in Ornament Valley. Fuck. No, this is a map that what the? Okay, I did not know I could do Beyblade. That's a weird way of doing Beyblade. Anyway, yeah. In terms of Snot Rod is a delinquent, by the way. For those of you who don't know, he's one of the delinquents. The most iconic one would probably be DJ, considering he's like the first one you see you, and he's at the front. And you have Boost and Wingo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the names correctly. Well, at least Wingo's name. Pronounce DJ, Boost, and Snotride perfectly fine, though. But either way, those are the delinquents' names, in case you're wondering. They do play a role in the story. A little bit, though. But it's kind of bigger than what they originally did in the movie, at least for the first movie. They did not make a reappearance in any of the other movies. Anyway. If I can drive, not fuck up. There's a target up ahead. Nope, don't want to do those returns in the air. Come on. Okay, we found Snot Rod. I recall collecting the toys from this franchise too. Like I recall collecting like the diecast, Mattel stuff. So I want to collect all of those. It's not really something I focus on too much in the rate for a long time, because it's like, I know that price hikes aren't helping, and I know money is supposed to help with other things. I still love to see every single character. I wish they'd give the sheriff an actual name, and it's not just the sheriff, because we have Doc Hudson. It's not right, it's too far. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot. We don't even know how old the characters' ages are. We don't know how old any of the characters are, which is kind of stupid. But again, there's not really meant to be ages for the cars. They're probably just as old as the cars are. Like the real life versions of themselves are. In which case, that's entirely a different situation. Alright. Now that we have... That's nothing here. I kind of wish... Urban Valley is one of the most grand maps in the fucking game. Because there's just a lot of obstacles. And as much as I like the fact that they added more to the game in terms of this area, and introduced like a new area and shit, I don't like this version of Urban Valley. For the love of fuck. No, I'll get Snot Rod. Papa's going towards that finicky route for an easier target. Get the camera angle for this. For the love of fuck. No. It doesn't help that this game wants to do the hokey pokey with you. It's like, oh yeah, let's just probably get like dumb, make you play Beyblade. This is a load of bullshit. This is why I hate this map, pretty much. So, yeah, this entire area is a bitch. Plus, I kind of... What is the fucking button for changing camera views, actually? Alright. Come on. Is that what the finicky controlling bullshit? They barely give you a chance to catch up for this one. Don't really like how the fuck they have that weird camera shit happen. Why do you always put them under the ground? Okay, we have one heading towards our direction, but looks of it. Do that heading towards them, okay. Come on, if I can move. Okay. I'll go this way. There we go. We're literally within their range. Come on. Where the fuck are they? But they turned around. Okay, why? This game is not supposed to allow you to go onto the ground. For the love of fuck. Okay, I kind of wish I could actually control want to do one. Okay, Papa's wanting to play donut mode. That's right, we're in his vicinity. Jesus. He's literally right here, so he's literally within the spotlight. Move. Move. For the love of fuck. I don't know how long this is going to take because he's wanting to play ballerina. I'm not here for. All we need is for him to be in the headlights. Move! For the love of fuck, he's just fucking around. This is not a skate park. Welcome to skate, but it's cars. Cars skating. I don't know if that's a thing. We need to make that a thing. Okay, for the love of fuck, this Wii remote's being janky, you know. Come on. Come on. Move! Really? Come on. This way. Where the fuck? Move! I hate. Finally! 3 minutes, 21 seconds, 45 milliseconds. That was fancy. Hell. He can enjoy his skating such, though. He can enjoy himself. I'm done with him. For the time being, anyway. Come on, move. I hate the side angle, too. It's annoying. Because it kind of throws you off a bit. Apollo redeemed himself 21 seconds, 14 milliseconds. Skating car. I should probably make like an OC for this franchise and just go with like just instead of giving an actual name, I'll just call it the skating car. It'll look like Popo, but different colors and shit. It won't be even be named Popo. Just be called the skating car. They'll just do what Popo did for like the most of the sesh. I think that'd be a comic. I'm gonna have to come up with a backstory though. I'm gonna have to write that down. I'll take some notes. Anyway, jokes aside, and annoyance aside as well. Oh, why do they all come over here at a certain point? I noticed that. Sorry, if this shit happens again, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, great, we're here for round 2. Move. Reverse. If I could even tell which way they went. They didn't give me enough. What the fuck? I'm not entering yawn mode here. We're not going yan yet. Okay, that's so stupid. Just wondering next to each other. If it would allow me to target more than one, that would actually be funny. Because it'd be like, oh yeah, I targeted 2 and 1. Go. And then, yeah, it's a bit of a bitch. Playing this game, I swear. The fucking bullshit that happens in this game. Every time. I was not expecting to have that skating session with Papa, though. Apparently he can play skate better than I can play skate. The only difference is that humans can actually do tricks. The better be playing some other tricks. Oh, wait! The fuck? Oh, come on. Move. Where the fuck is this bitch? Okay, why? Are you... Stupid steering. For many games, are harder to play. In most cases. I just need to get to that final target. Come on. Final objective. This round, come on. Come on. Let's have it. Boosting in their direction. I saw them. I don't know why they like taking this path. There's something special about this path. What? Being in the ground is not going to help me win. Either, which is kind of annoying. Come on! Where? They need to... I swear, if they don't re-roll that spawn point for that stupid CPU, I will be annoyed. Come on. Come on. Quit putting it on the ground. This version's annoying to play. Come on. There they are. They wanted... Why? I don't want them closer, but the point where I have to play the hokey pokey with them. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck are they? Apparently we're playing Ring Around the Rosie now. Or is it skating now it's Ring Around the Rosie? Not Ring Around the Donut. Come on. Move. Move. Left, right. Okay. You get stuck in there. Get stuck in there. This is what you get. I win. VX. What? Okay, Lenny. Goddamn. Whoever I need next set of targets. Sound like it's ready for dinner, but at the same time, I want to finish playing this mini game. I think after this, I'll end it. Or something, I don't know. Okay, all three speeders. Okay, we have to deal with DJ, Sunny, and Wingo. No, we have not seen Boost yet. At least we don't have to go all across the entire world. The Ornament Valley, though. Ornament Valley's annoying. That's the worst level. As challenging as it is. I know I like challenges, but I don't need it to be that hard. Not being too comfortable with one area is could cause skill issues. But still. Come on. Oh, for the love of fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart from the beginning. Sorry, they don't do an easy one. Now the game's doing graphical glitches with the trophy tellers. Alright. I guess, question of the day for this channel. I'll probably be implementing that into these. I don't care, it doesn't matter when, but when they show up in these streams. But question of the day is, who is your favorite Cars character and why? Leave that answers down in the comments. By the way, you're gonna have to leave those answers. For me, it's obviously Mater, but not yet. But since I know that he's an obvious answer for a lot of the fan base, I'll go with I guess Koji from Mater National, because one, he has a cool design, and two, that the cutscene with him is actually pretty funny, especially the Mater parties. And I know it's a moment involving Mater, but it's one of the only moments I'll actually consider one of my favorite. Otherwise, movie-wise, only obviously aside from Mater, I guess Boost and Ringo, because I like the designs. And since they show up in these games, and I know that since they're mainly from the movie, I'll count them anyway. I know that pretty much almost all the characters are in the games. But still. I think we're hearing after a while. Alright. So yeah, those are my answers. Kochi, Boost, and Lingo. I know that I think as a kid I was pregnant on for Snot Rod as my second answer. Because of the funny name, but I'm not that childish. We got drift this way. But then I have to play Hokey Pokey. Some Hokey Pokey mechanics. Son of a bitch. Very fun boost. He's the smallest one. And the biggest one is, of course, in terms of length, Snot Rod. And then I think it would be Boost and Wingo. DJ is the shortest lengthwise. Height-wise, for the love of fuck. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much that. Tallest Wingo, without a doubt, it would be DJ, Boost, and Snot Rod. That's based on the spoilers, by the way. Counting spoilers. And by spoilers, I mean like the thing on the back of the car. Not spoilers that we're spoiling everything under the sun. When it comes to movies, video games, etc. Anyway, speaking of DJ. Not to overdone. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what we're going to do this time. For the love of... If the bumping wasn't so finicky... Son of a bitch. I don't know how I lost one earlier. You're essentially right around the corner. Anyway, you're doing the same lines over and over, though. Oh, hello. Who's over here? Who's over here? I'm gonna steer my way towards him. Anyway, so yeah, I think I mixed up some of the names earlier, but whatever. As long as you know who I'm talking about, saying I or give the exact order of them. Yeah, DJ Boost, Wingo, and Snot Rod are the delinquents, pretty much. And yeah, I just listen just now, just in case. They didn't give me. Okay, why do I have to play bumper card with every little edge? They don't even give you enough time to get back. They could have implemented a fucking timer for getting back to them. And getting back to like whoever you're chasing. It would have made perfect sense. Because then it'd be perfectly fair and balanced. But no, they chose to have anything left that. Alright, where the hell are these other idiots? Drift. Okay. There. You're right, it's bugging me again. I don't really want to take care of it right now. Okay, so they're so nearby. It looks like DJ. The leader of the delinquents. That's gonna clean up. Come on. Drive. Not play bumper cart, not hit walls. Drive. Playing a little dirty with that. Now if I can get DJ fuck up. No, 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 no! I'm not gonna be able to make it back up there if I turn around. Yep. Piece of shit. I wasn't even going for that direction. Piece of fucking shit. Hate that. Alright, let me go after them. Go after who's over, whoever the city it is. Not sure. Take a right way to you. Because apparently you think I have to torture myself by going to that fucking spot. Fuck, 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 fuck. I wish I would actually make this easier than chase them down on there. Like, all the way they make the CPUs take the fucking complicated paths, because it's like, the player does not take them well enough. In which case, you'd like to think I'd have those areas mastered, but it's easier for me to do on a controller, because controller is easy. Playing gyro style is not. Gyro controls should not have been invented. Plural hell for anyone who touches them. Or even plays with them. So yeah, it's just annoying. I don't know why anyone would play these controls. Okay. Oh, fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think of this yet. For the love of God. Come on. For the love of God. Yeah, they don't give you enough time to get back to that target. They don't get go for him. Such a pain in the ass minigame. This is why they should have thought about controller mode. There you go. Maybe someone all the way over here. I don't know which way to come from. I guess they're getting closer than that. There, hit him. Just be like him. Sort of drifting. Yeah. Why? Why do they not? If you're like, fucking hell! Give me an easy target. Actually, this was easy enough. This one's the one. This one I'm going after right now. Head. Oh, I don't want to keep taking the dirt path. Because I'm around. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. No drive. Drive. Move. Come on. 2 minutes, 25 seconds, 35. Not 35, 37 seconds. One. No, not to the hokey pokey. Go straight. Move. Move. This thing is such a pain in the ass, I swear to God. The only reason I'm saying move is because I get frustrated and I just like doing that. I get pissed. For the love of... Can the controller stop being... The controls... No. I'm gonna go the way I want. This cooperative piece of shit. For the love of... I just kept things down to where they need to be so I can easily take care of things. Okay. Right, left. Why the hell? It's not called do the hokey pokey. You will play Beyblade at the same time. Jesus fucking Christ. I have them. Stupid game, they're not losing them. It's later than I was singing, so not awesome. How did I lose them when I just hit a wall? Clearly, they don't think about the vicinity of where you're at. I'm going to just give, like, maybe if they do a remake, they could give like the CPUs like a timer for how long they have to wait before they actually get the victory. I sound like a straight up victory, and you're like, oh, yeah, you lost them. That's right. God. For the love of... Why? How? They're not that far. They're literally like they're only a minute away. Clearly, they're not. They keep making the DJ take that stupid path. That's dirt. I don't care about dirt paths. Dirt is stupid. If they would have the main map like fully detailed, like they do when you're playing Lightning McQueen, sure, wouldn't be a big deal. But for this, it kind of is. Because it's like you don't know where they're coming from. You can't see where the fuck they're going. So it's just one of those stupid things where it's like it doesn't make any sense. What's with DJ taking that fucking right-handed path? Back. This way. Fucking hell. For the love of... How? I'm literally not that far away. I was practically right behind them. This... Why is DJ such a pain in the ass? I hate this. You need to make things easier. I don't even know what difficulty I'm playing on. That's the thing, I don't know what difficulty I'm playing on. There's like no difficulty setting except for the size of the story, in which case that kind of impacts the difficulty. But at that point, it didn't make any sense. Like, what are the chances of it being easy as hell? Okay, we have... Going to do this. Alright, how long it takes. He's on the other end. Because if I wait for him, then the game doesn't allow me to wait that long. Okay, so he's basically all the way over this way. Okay, good. He's all the way over here. Finally! 32 seconds, 35 seconds. Feels like a lot longer than that. One more level. I think. Let's see. We have 12 out of 17, so I think they're going to give us final 5. The final one should be 5. This one's going to take the longest to do. This is going to be a bitch, I swear. I don't know what map it's... I don't remember what map it puts you in. Oh, great, we're back here. Because apparently, they think Radar Spans is too easy, when clearly, they haven't tested the game long enough. Like, back then, it would have been easy. Especially when you're playing it like 100 times. For me, it's been years. Move. How buggy this area is. I think after this one, I'm going to go to rest. Move. Oshiro, throw me off the left path. So annoying. Clearly, they. Oh, sure. Now you put in the. What the fuck was that? That's what the teleportation. Do loop around. To be thorough. But seriously, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this? I swear, once I've played all the versions that I can actually play, that I know there are mobile versions, that I don't want to play those. The closest thing I want to get to the mobile version is the fucking PSP. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna review all those ones. I'm not really worried about ones that are so obscure. Because it's like there's not really much of a point in doing those ones. Especially since one of them is practically unplayable. Mm. 47 seconds on the dot. Seriously, there's a wall there? Come on, move. So this is the last one. If they would just fucking stop playing bunker and jumping off a very low thing into the sun, that'd be great. Yeah, they don't even let you go down there, man. Like, you're jumping over the fucking thing. Alright, we have Doofus over here. And we go one direction, right? They're like, no, we're gonna do Yui. What the fuck? I went through the fucking. No shit. This is when I went through the bridge. I jumped onto it. Like, I literally had physical contact. But the game's like, no, you can go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. This is so rage-inducing. I don't know how any of you can play this version. This version is so shit. Oh no, I haven't grabbed the glitch though. Jesus Christ. No, too early to turn. Too early to turn. Steer this way. I hate this map. I don't have to rely on a lot of bullshit. Even win, and then erases in Ornament Valley. Delphin Pass shouldn't be too bad. But that aside, I don't know. Anyway, since this shit is being decent to play, there's not much to talk about. I don't think there's really much to come here on. They're around topics, so I guess there's not much else really to be said. Alright, that one's done. Trick is done, so now we have, I believe, Vinny. It's hard for me to keep track of all these fucking names. There's so many names within the franchise. Unless Vinny was one of the other ones. Can't remember. I forget. Things at times, and I'm not. Since it's been so long, I can't keep track of the names anymore. You know, they tell you at the beginning, but it's like if you are so annoyed that you ignore shit, you're not gonna pay attention to that. Come on, move away from that stuff. Quit bumping every little thing under the sun. Come on. Eat this. Nighttime races and anything involving nighttime is a bitch for this game, especially in the Wii version. The graphics for the PS2 were superior in that regard, but otherwise there are plenty of enhancements in this version. Like the character models, the frame rate. Etc. Things like that. Alright. I might have to add like audio or like an open commentary channel so when I do this shit, it's not gonna be as bad. Anyway. This. What the fuck of a why? Shut up. Okay. That's. Oh, great, Rim Repeat. There we go. Chick's trying to talk me. LeMayo. Vince. Okay, his name was Vince. I knew it started with a V. Anyway, that's 17. This version's so finicky, though. Hate that. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here. Just so that way you don't have to worry about that shit anymore. That I need to charge 2 phones, kind of. As for now, I can get that. Yes, we're gonna do the rest of lightnings later. The thing is that like, these paint jobs do not have the golden tooth either. Like, if you're familiar with the PS2 version, you'd remember the golden tooth situation from here. Everything on that's cheap. I don't want to go too far. Alright, that's gonna be that. And I'm gonna enter the story mode. Then I'm gonna have to save. The thing is that you have to enter the game just for it to save for whatever reason, so, yeah, this shit is pretty much a bitch. I end up muting on the audio now, because I don't think there's any need for constant swearing and shit. Like, I know that there's still gonna be a lot, but still. Just forget it. That didn't save. Okay, good. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here. And in the next one, I think what I'll do is basically do meters backwards lesson. Deal with Ornament Valley. All that good stuff. I guess we can do a quick race though, an arcade before I end it. Wait, what? Ghosting Mater was in this game? I don't call that. What race do we have? We have a good amount of things. Do that available. I don't want to do that track yet. Yeah, there's actually a good amount of shit doing this, but actually, I think we'll save the bonus stuff for like later. Anyway, yeah, the next one we will do Majors Backwards Lesson, Ornament Valley Circuit, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, goodbye for now, my beautiful blossoms. And stay safe.